It wore. It wore. Hello everyone, welcome to some Genshin. I've wrapped up After Image. I actually did manage to get those achievements unlocked after all. I don't know why they don't display in the game, but we have the 100% or all achievements achievement on the Steam profile.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Isn't that wonderful? Anyway, we're here to play Genshin, not reminisce about After Image at the moment. So I'm going to be getting started on just a casual evening Genshin stream. I don't really have anything super planned. Still want to grind for Skirk, want to get done an event that's going to be, you know, finishing today or in like a few hours. And I guess on positive news for me, it finishes tomorrow, so we got plenty of time. Positive news for me, I fixed my controller manually. I now have a Frankenstein controller, as I took parts from the other one I wasn't using ever, and I put them in this one, even though they didn't really fit well, and I did my best. So it's functioning. I forgot you can open this up like this. We're gonna switch for a change of pace because I have raised my Escoffier and we have a freeze team featuring Escoffier. What's up, Sarge? What's good? What's happening? What's new? I hit the wrong button. I didn't even deploy. Let's figure for a change of pace because, you know, we've been running the Mulan thing pretty much non-stop since we got her. And we've been running the Yai and I team since we got them. You got sleeves for your Kantai cards. Need to find a new binder, D-rings. Yo, new card sleeves. And you're gonna put them in the bindery now. It must feel nice getting a nice collection going. Anyway. We're gonna be doing stuff here. We have Whirling Waltz to do, which ends in 1 day, 6 hours. So let's do this stuff. We did start it technically last time I streamed. And then there's some other things that I would like to do tonight before I forget them. We need to go back and feed that seal or check on it for one. So we'll do that soon. Ish. And then there's some other stuff I need to do. Lots of stuff I need to do. I need to move my chat's what I need to do so I can see it better. Then I need to move the chat box on stream because we're not playing After Image. This is Genshin. So it'll display better. Yes, I knew I forgot something. Already in it? Sick. Hope your cards are pristine on display. To your heart's content. That's not what I wanted. I was mindless now. Oh, send me back. Send me back. It's been a while since I've run around with a team that is functionally terrible in the overworld. None of these characters do anything. Also, I should probably spruce up here.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? 1 night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away. Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
I don't remember her. It says the prototype lens. Are they talking about the Inazuma lens?
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
I only vaguely recall.
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here.
Is she
As
from
you
the
can
side
see, the
quest
theme
with
of
the
this amusement
photographer
park is
people?
Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all of my life savings into it too!
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
That was very crass of you, Paimon.
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon, how have you been lately?
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
Been introduced like 80 times
He's
in
not
this game
wrong.
already.
I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yo, what's up, Chill? Hope you doing alright.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal.
Saying that
All
to a
little
girl who
animals
plays
do that, don't they?
D&D.
I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Insulted the ever-living hell out of that guy.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Girl's ridiculous. Voice actress doing a good
Sorry,
job.
Traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran. After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal.
Yeah, what's
a
up, Zia?
win-win arrangement.
I did. I beat
It's been a
After
while since we
Image.
last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas.
I have the After
By
Image
the way,
achievement.
Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Thank you.
Not
Thank
exactly.
you.
By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management.
Yep,
For anyone feeling inspired to set up a
100%
booth,
achieves.
Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, Traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
According to the Steam, 49 hours. Now, I spent a little bit of time messing with the boss rush mode, which has my interest somewhat. Because they track how many times you get hit, and you can just fight all the bosses, so it seems like a fun, no damage romp through all the bosses with the characters. Could be a good time.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant. Look over there!
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Basically half your time.
She seems a bit busy right now.
No need to compare, right?
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Oh, I'm interested. I want the primos. Talk to Navia. Is there anything else we can do while we're here?
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Bio sit back business don't even apply. Alright, compare away, good sir. You know what? It'll be maybe a hurdle for you to live up to, or catch up to, compete with, and strive against. We are now rival gamers. How does that work for you?
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
YouTube partnership and its consequences.
No.
So I can't
it's
be
just
humble
the
and I
mention
can't
of
be
guns
more
reminded me.
competitive.
Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
I lose no matter what to this man.
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though.
Bring it
had
on,
more
Zero.
of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside.
Jesus Christ.
And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
She can just sketch from memory like that? It's actually a highly sought after trait.
Something like this.
God damn, girl. You go be a damn concept artist designer. You do alright.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
It's nothing.
Oh, she is a professional engineer, apparently, according to
Sorry.
Traveler.
Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun. Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
You're about to get introduced to legislation.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away.
The likes of which you have never met before, Kanish.
Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
I see.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew? No problem. We'll be ready when you are.
Let's hang out with Kanish first. If she's just gonna sit here and wait. And you say the same thing as earlier?
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Hating on your new staff? There you go, now we got music.
We've gone over budget in quite a few areas. But, whatever. The results are what counts.
Lapine Pauline will have it her way no matter what. Alright. Let's do this. So what's new, chat? What's going on? What's happening? You guys are here.
Oh, man. Bro!
Oh.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanish is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway, Long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult.
Isn't he like a doctor in Natlan? How can they afford to send this guy over?
It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Oh.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
I'm not gonna shoot the
Heck
bird.
yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
You guys just pull Kukuku's feathers out? It's so cruel.
Back when we first met Kukuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
These two have an interesting dynamic with each other. Yeah, for being from the war-torn faction, a lot of Natland boys are pretty
Nothing new
chill.
there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Who says that? You?
Nothing new there.
Okay. This guy should just be a typical NPCs here.
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Work is work. Say wherever you go.
They censored Sadine! Fucking finally, what do you mean finally? K, is that an NPC
came from Natland?
K? I don't know who
No.
K is.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no. Bro!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
Bro over bro.
He's a friend! Yeah! A saurian friend of a human friend!
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Wait, you got something against Kana
Traveler.
Ueda?
Was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Laughing my ass off.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
Yeah, defenseless butt debuff? That sounds terrible. You don't want your butt to be defenseless, or debuffed, for that matter.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
You know, with this and the last thing that we did, we've had a lot of trial situations, a lot of legal stuff in Genshin land. with the Albedo situation. And all of Fontaine's plot.
It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request, don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from? Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all over the world, but I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro!
Why did they let you open this? They're gonna do a switch, a bait and switch, lady. Tell Aurora and Aoife about what's going on.
But that's just standard procedure.
Did you say anything now that you're sitting?
Nothing new there. The first few days of every...
Okay.
What's the situation? How bad is it? Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard cleared some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kukuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Yay! Problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Kukuku abandoned, yo. Living the big life. So, it sounds like it's all on purpose. They're just gonna hold them until they get rid of the ban on flying objects anyway. Or are they tired of dealing with paperwork for it? We did that. Wait, hold up. Is the other quest for this event available? It says wait till the morning, the day after tomorrow. Okay, and then yeah, there's still the business acumen of Spina. So there's like 2 quests going on in this event. I see. And if you would. Might want to switch around so I can run with my weekend, then that's okay. Get my other favorite girl some screen time. Suddenly, daylight.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Yeah.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
We've ran plenty of stalls. We've ran like multiple stalls during the Windbloom events.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run. As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish.
Does this take actual time? Because then we're fucked.
So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler? Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people, and there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble, and others might pick up dangerous props by mistake.
How are you gonna wander
To avoid
off?
confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
You're in a very small area with like only a few attractions and activities here.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at! Making people feel safe and having fun!
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together. All right, then. Time to try out Eclectic Escapades. I'll leave the strategy guide to you guys.
Alright. Unlock the facility. I don't think I had a choice. Eclectic Escapade sounds like a Jeopardy category. A little bit, yeah. Formulate a standard strategy to ensure smooth running of the facility. Go formulate. Feel like we're playing Coaster Tycoon or something of that nature. No, this is an actual action game. Something about unique gameplay. Oh man, the obstacles. What are these events? Do they expect everyone to just hold their breath for a really long time? Or I guess you can just breathe in Fontanian water inexplicably. She said it's safe, but hitting someone with like mud bombs underwater seems like a bad idea. 160 ticket price, max service value 40.
Ah, both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them.
Did Goro
These
win
cushions will
first
officially
place?
go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products. Don't worry. As Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's already getting 60% of the sales revenue. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image.
They love saying
The
that
more
name,
Mora
don't
ends
they?
up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us. Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. All right, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
That's your first mistake, Paimon. Thinking you're gonna get anyone remotely capable of doing what you need them to do.
When reviewing resumes, pay attention to each applicant's area of expertise.
This seems overly involved for a Genshin event. Okay, well I can only pick this girl at the moment. And I guess we go with her. She is level 6 out of 7 after all. Her wage is insane though. She wants 1600 gold. I don't know if we can do that. Trying to lower her side text to get the description, but it didn't want to let me because of the autopiloting, forcing me to press certain buttons there. Nothing else is working.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Cheval-Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it.
I've got one day.
We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
Unless this works like the Windbloom Festival, it shouldn't be a problem. Unless this doesn't work like that. End the current operations cycle. I don't want to end it. But I guess I can't do anything else. I can't do anything from here, right?
Well, this cycle of operations sure got us off to a good start. On to the next one.
Alright, before I end it, let me talk to the guy over here. Kenichi's lurking in chat.
It's all your fault! All your fault! Your fault, your fault, your fault!
Stop yelling and get to the point.
If you hadn't kept me locked away, I could have asked that judge to step in for me! He'd have backed me up for sure, and then we'd have kicked your sorry little butt!
For real now? Did you even hear yourself? You'd better focus on outsmarting Kakuku first.
Trying to partner up with his fellow dragon bro. You could feel the camaraderie. $800 unused action points. 1,600 wage expenditure. Alright, this should be fine.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
I've been to one chef show. How about you, chat? Have you ever gone to a restaurant or eatery where the chefs actually put on a show for you while they serve you food? The impressive display of culinary skill and very entertaining.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects.
She's on my team right now, as a matter of
If all
fact.
you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food, wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day!
Freezing Paimon.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish.
I'd say the character quest we did last time I streamed Genshin is the character introduction. She's just a featured character on this event that's going on.
So give me some inspiration
Probably
every few
because
business
she's a
cycles,
new
and I'll
ad, they
decide on our
wanted
next
to have her
theme
in
dish.
this.
Now then, give me your hand. A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Dropping travelers joining us, okay? I don't know, Traveler pays all her expenses. About 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Power-packed barbecue ribs.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
Did she just say she put mint in the goddamn...
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished.
Are you gonna
A
ruin the
serving of
ribs
these
like
barbecue
that?
ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh, if I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Sandra. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly. The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
The themed dish is
And
discounting
perfect timing,
me.
too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
How long does the tutorial portion last? I think we understand how this
That
works.
unique aroma.
But I get
wonder
it.
how you'll inspire my cooking this time.
Other people probably aren't prepared to have fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon and Genshin Impact.
I'd say it's quite similar to working at the tavern in the Fleuve Sandra. There's something special about seeing diners' faces light up when they taste your food. You don't get that working in the closed-off kitchen in a grand hotel. If something like this comes up again, just call me. Don't worry, we know each other. No commission fee needed. I won't take a single mora.
Good. But yeah, I have a Scoffier right here.
Yeah.
He cooks. You can kill enemies next to this thing and it'll actually give you food. A certain amount of times in a week. Or you could just have it shoot bullets out, which is the usual usage of it.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. It's nothing. Just take care not to overwork yourself.
Can do, can do. No voice acting for you. I get the impression I intimidate you. client. Hello? I hired you. I'm your boss.
Now that everything's going smoothly, it's about time we upgraded our facilities.
We should expand first, then upgrade. We want more variety, so people have more things to enjoy. 10,500. Alright, sure. Ticket price goes up, the visitor volume. Why would the ticket price go up? No, I mean, it makes sense, but in this economy, come on, Navia. You gotta throw them a bone somewhere.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
Oh.
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall. An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Train staff. She's already level 6, though. Really want her to be level 7? Look at that wage increase. Bro, come on, bro. I have no choice, we have to. I don't think the Genshin devs know how to
That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
focus on resource generation
Have we really?
before getting carried away with
Thinking about
upgrades.
it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together! Let's make it a big success!
Couple months. Girl, this event is done in 2 days. Open the management screen. LB plus X. I don't know how to. LBX isn't working. Okay. Showing Xbox controls. It's actually square. It's LB and square. Not X, but square. Anyway. Actually, can I change that? Why are they showing Xbox controls? Should be PlayStation controls they show. Oh, we're getting a new bow. What do you do? An HP bow. I'm not sure any of the boat characters really care about HP currently. Who is this for? Alright, what do I have? 2,100? Unlock this facility. Do I have to like manually do that? Wow. You know, actually, it could be an interesting idea for a full-fledged video game. What if you had like a roller coaster tycoon, but it was first person or third person management? Could be neat. And you could ride your own roller coasters. And you could step on puke from your customers when it wasn't cleaned up by the janitors. Visceral. They gave me 6,000 for that. Good, because I need to formulate a strategy. Imagine some old lady or old man comes to this film festival and they're just like, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. See how this works. The Neo effect, I wasn't expecting that, and it's completely unnecessary. Oh, okay. Dude, I hit them more easily when they're frozen. I need the Neo effect to freeze the platforms above ground. Shimata. Nice. Hi. I'm just gonna tank this, unless I'm supposed to not get hit at all. I see no reason not to worry about it. Find a way to claim the treasure key. Wow! We did it. Holy shit. Hello? There's staff available for assignment. Please recruit more. Doing alright. So, this guy here is a level 7. Uncle Scimitar. Deny. No. No, I like Pokemon. I mean, we have the money to afford this guy. I'm wondering if leveling up one of these dudes is better. Let me try it. Confirm the assignment. So he costs 100 a cycle right now, right? Hello, did you have a nice game? Hey, that's okay. Those pesky Necrons be standing up. Oh, you met the tripod too. That's cool. He's got that. It's the one that gets a. That's in the battle, the Strike Force Combat Patrol, right? Does he get the free fire Overwatch too? Is he that one? Play Warhammer. The greatest game that ever exists. Alright, we'll just bring him up to here. I'm wondering if when he gets maxed out later, he'll just be better. Our service isn't at satisfactorial, though. If I want to guarantee the revenue, I'd have to pay this extra amount? Possibly. Yes. No, it's because we don't play enough. Need more practice. You gotta buy more. His army is peaked, yeah. I guess he could tweak the units, but can't even use that in a combat patrol. It's too expensive. House rules. Literally like an 890 point model in a 500 point game. You would have a good time playing Dan. You can use your Stompa, he can use his 2 airplanes. You can also use your airplanes. I'm down. If you want to set it up, I said I'd play. I won't, like, spearhead that. But I'll play. Dance job. Bringing back Battlefleet Galactic. He's gonna keep his stuff in reserves and then he'll automatically lose the game on turn 3 because you have to get your stuff out of reserves by turn 3. Or they just count as destroyed. He's gonna deploy nothing and just leave it in reserves. Sorry for being slow. Yucking it up with my friends over here. How very sportsmanlike of me. Yeah, Constantin. As I eternally do. What do you want? Alright, I want to get rid of this message. We need to end this business cycle.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh?
I didn't even do anything.
I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting! Hmm. 15% refund when I spend funds. Wait, the game is shutting down, really? Ah, okay. That would be crazy. I thought the game was doing well, actually. I feel like I'd rather get a 15% refund than 10% more revenue. Oh, obtaining this buff again will enhance this effect the next time you obtain this buff. Mellow Manor's revenues increased by 40% this cycle. Let's do this, because we're currently spending, right? We're currently spending, so you want to discount spending. Yeah, we need a Melazine higher. Who wants to be a part of eclectic escapades there? I wouldn't dare put her elsewhere. Alright, I have to play this. Wait, before I continue, because this is never gonna end. We'll be right back. I just want to get rid of the daily marker.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Joe, real quick. I just wanted to ask, what was the score at the end of the game? Okay. to go wherever. Oh, I mean, that seems close. What did she do? Like, kill Misty shit? Ooh, I'll take a look soon, yeah. Money, money. Yo, I will satisfy people. Okay? I wanted variety. gotta kill them all dead. Would that be salt outtake? Oh, you can say hi to the... They call them animals, but aren't they all considered monsters in this world? Cuddly Animo Slime. Good little hydro fungus. Oh, I have to invite animals. Oh, it's like random. I don't have any more invitationary tickets. Hells yeah, that's how it works. Gotta get that covered. Guess this is fine. I need a staff member. This mellow manowar. Alright, dude. Excellent. Alright. This is gonna be a prize show here. Man, this is pretty sophisticated. Is it level 15? Okay, since I got a refund. I don't have 2 clocks left, so I can't upgrade this one. Don't worry, we shan't neglect the... Performance reward. Oh, Joe was sucking his luck into his rolls for brown dust. Yeah, with the 70% increase. And Mellow Manor was the most popular. Of course it is. Committed. Okay, theme restaurant. Eclectic Escapades revenues up by 40%. Movie Masterpieces revenues increased 40%. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times the cycle and increases revenue for the current cycle by 60%. I would love to do that, but I don't think I can afford to do that. Like, if I did that on 52,000, it'd have to be Movie Masterpiece, because it would be the cheapest. Can I preview the upgrades? I can only see... Like, it doesn't tell me how much it costs. This is 15k and 2. I can probably do that. I switched from that boring Genshin game to a theme park management sim. Yeah. I did not mean to end my thing today. Oh well, that's fine. We don't need that cycle. I hit the wrong fucking button. 100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions. Alright, Mellow Manor. Time to be upgraded. Staff Center. Yalla. Alright, Jala. You're hired. Leave her there for now. The business levels, level 4. Natland Theme Zone Fire Tribe. Wait. Where's the Natland Theme Zone? I don't have to play the minigames more, do I? Although I wanted to pet the pets. Where are the pets at? Is this the Natland zone? I think this is the Natland zone. Are these my pets? Captain Ferment O Juice. What kind of name is that? Damn, dude. I want to spend my action points. But I do it from the middle. The movie Masterpieces is underperforming. This guy is not good enough. I'll train him up to 9. I can upgrade Eclectic Escapades, right? Hire you now. Should have said that's right. Should have said that's right. And the woman. Wait, when you're here, how do you upgrade the thing? I guess I just can't anymore, so that's why it's not there.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now.
Yeah, we'll finish that when we're done with this.
Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kukuku's doing.
After. Alright, this won't take that long. Cycle 6. What we got? Wait, cancel. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Already exists, I'm pretty sure. Although it's not like open world. It's a card game. It's a gacha card game. Like Tacticus or something.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I didn't exit that, did I? Controlling this is a little weird. For me, because I suck. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like... I guess I have to manually go to them once I exit that sort of central menu, because when you're here in the staff center, you can't upgrade the buildings on the staff center. Where's the this thing? Where's the new hire? Have a good one, Denny. Expand the facility. Okay, you have to play a minigame to continue expanding the facilities. Dubbed Formulate a Strategy. Slow. Slow. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I flew the wrong way. Oh boy. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure there's plenty of coins. Whoa, how did they pull this off? Are we flying in water, in air? It's pretty insane. Oh yeah, fantasy life. How like Animal Crossing is it? Cool. The community center. I can hear it calling to you, Dan. Things suck. No. If I'm so into Warhammer right now, I might just ask for another game of Warhammer with you guys. A little 2v2. It'll be fantasy though, instead of 40k. Well, that's part of the oath, right? What, you want to complain about it? I'm thinking a little bit, sorry. Before that, though, still eagerly awaiting Oliver's pick. First of all, I said it was yours. I was in agreement with that, alright? That was the other two said it's not. The only man to hire is this guy, Movie Masterpieces, so I guess we should upgrade Movie Masterpieces to be as on the ball as possible, right? Yeah? You're in the mood for RTS? I hear really good things about... Oh, damn, what's it fucking called? It's like Total Annihilation. No, not Brown Dust 2. Anyway. Yeah, you have a lot of RPGs to go through, yeah. You're pretty busy. It has multiplayer? Yo, multiplayer. The game is like full price, dude. Yeah. Literally came out a couple days ago. Eclectic Escapades needs some more advanced staff to appease the people. Alright, that's good enough for now. Right, we want to hire Uncle Scimitar. Hey, these guys are really doing well. These guys not so much, and these guys not so much, so... Just train the staff. We have like overwhelming amounts of money, but we can't overly upgrade until there's more hires available. Oh yeah, I have to actually go and expand this. I have to play the mini game. Oh, I need 8 things. I can't expand this. Yeah, what's up, Zoza? How you doing? Getting them shogi questions. The shogi. Wait, I just upgraded that a bunch. Let's expand this facility. I can't. I don't have enough action points. Okay, we can upgrade this one. Shogi question first try. Hells yeah. I think we're done for the day. Upgrading our crap here. Unlucky. From shogi to baseball. Ugh, baseball. Alright. Eclectic Esca. Hold up. I have words. Oh my god, this is great. Upgrade to. Wait, can I hire anybody? Good etiquette. Eclectic escapades. This one goes to 1 to 20. Dude, obviously we need to hire the robot. Obviously. I need to hire this robot. And then we need to, no, upgrade. Can be expanded after upgrading. Reach business level 6 to expand. Oh, I can't actually add the guy. Can't expand those either. I hired somebody, we won't level them up yet, it won't cost much. Just a bot on hire for later. Okay, I think we're good. Can we get commands for top 10 specific viewer? I think you can look up a viewer or a specific person. But that's for top 10. I'll have to run that by Kyril. See if he's up for it. Now, I don't want to burden him with constantly updating the bot, but if he's down, yeah, I'm down to add whatever. It's not me who programs that bad boy. I don't know how to program. I'm a dumbass. I am a pathetic idiot. Don't believe it. Hagar is Zangief confirmed. Oh no, I think they're different guys. It'd be kind of weird if a Russian resident was mayor of a city in whatever the city's called. I forget the name of the city they're in. But it's American City. Average satisfaction. How fucking dare you all be averagely satisfied? Alright, that'll do for now, donkey. That'll do for now. Alex, baby. Weekend in my stream. Oh, I need to have myself a what do you call it? An off-hours surprise stream. Keep you guys on your toes. Oh, I didn't change the theme dish. My bad. Knew I forgot something. Alright, we are... Upgrade the theme dishes at the theme restaurant. Wait, I can upgrade these? Can I upgrade that? Or is that not unlock condition that's saying once I hit 6? I might have to do like one more thing.
I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time.
Yeah, I think
I'd say it's quite similar to working at the tavern in the Fluv
You
soundtrack.
have one. Oh, you have the new style Super SNES.
There's something special about seeing diners' faces light up when they taste your food. You don't get that working in the closed-off kitchen in a grand hotel. If something like this comes up again, just call me. Don't worry, we know each other. No.
Okay, I already heard that dialogue before. You prefer the old one? I have an old one. Sitting in my box here. Right. I have to manually do stuff because I exited the thing. Hold on, I want to try something real quick. Yeah, you can't get to the attractions from there. Is it you? You're the least upgraded? Expansion. Go formulate. Yeah, don't worry. Wait, can people do this? I thought Traveler was canonically the only one who can resonate with these water animals. This is a bullshit attraction. Ominous, very ominous. Actually, if you want to, so you can tag Kyril in Discord. Maybe not tag, I don't know. I don't want to like bother him. You could send suggestions for the bot his way. Other one, lady. We have the ability to slow down time, but it doesn't seem necessary at the moment. Being put to the test. Why do I have the power to slow down time? With the casuals, man. That was a weird mini game. I don't know about that one. I rather the dodging of the bullets was more entertaining. Also classic. I guess that's something a little different, but it's just too slow. Even for complete newbies, that was a little too slow. Is there anything else I can do? Mellow Manor. Enter the next cycle. Yeah, but what do I spend them on? You telling me I can upgrade this shit? Oh, I can upgrade this shit. Alright, fine. Oh, you can get back into here. Okay, we've completed the starting stage. We've hit business level 6. Okay, the restaurant can be upgraded, I think. Or it just automatically is, because now it says 80%. Spend 100% less for the next 7 employee training sessions. Ooh, obviously the action points is the only thing that matters. We have like more than enough money. We just don't have enough action points. Hey, who was the character that I had hired? It was this person. I have to play the mini game. No more Genshin for you. Have a good night, yo. You have a good night too. Get away from all this Genshin. It's not good for your health. It's not good for my health. Yeah, not tonight, but tomorrow. You want to do more Warhammer, Joe, or are you Warhammered out? Ooh. Ooh. Magical underwater environments. about AACs. About OGGs. I don't even know if we're doing this very well. I mean, I imagine everything is fine and progressing just fine. This is still locked. Impossible. How could it be locked? That counts as a domain challenge? This stuff? What? Okay, I only have 2 more action points despite all my discounted action points. This is impossible. It's impossible. Oh man, their wages went down. I know there's room for improvement. I couldn't unlock the extra character slot. Alright, that's not my fault. Savor the flavor, console. The first time you expand, reduce the thing by 90%. Upgrade the same attractor 2 times, increase its revenue. Is there a way to tell which ones I haven't used yet? Wait, there are friendly encounters? I had no idea. How would we get by without a little help from our friends? Spend action points completing special friendly encounters, and a corresponding companion will arrive at the film Fantasyland, lend you their aid. Some of these friends can serve as consultants for attractions, increasing the income of said attraction. Others can set up special booths and take part in the operation itself. Wowzers, man. Well, reach level 6 with Movie Masterpiece. Reach 80 satisfaction at Mellow Manor. Alright, hold up. Neither of them want this to be upgraded. Employee 6, level 12 staff. So I actually have to replace my staff. If we're gonna be replacing staff, why pay to upgrade them then? Eclectic escapades. Alright, Helen, you're fired. Go home. Bull Bang Boulder is hired. And Marine, because I have a different direction here. Sorry, 1-star characters, but you are not good enough. And I get this ultra satisfaction. Oh yeah, there you go. That's what I want. Oh yeah, what is all this crap? Tutorial shit. Okay. Have to get this to 80 satisfaction. Hold up, wait, staff center. How do you actually fire people? Can you not fire them so you just pay their fees? All the way. Oh, dismiss is right here. You are dismissed. Alright, Electric Escapades is doing great. Mellow Manor needs to be upgraded. This menuing is a little wonky donkey. They're still at high satisfaction, so they don't really need to do anything. I don't remember adding any squirrels to my thing. Ya dee da dee da dee da da dee da dee da da. Maybe masterpieces. I can't upgrade anything. I'm too poor now. It's too expensive. Costs so much more to make the most of my action points. Shut up. Okay? I had no spare cash. I made the most of my action points, alright? Navia. Okay, this theme here. I was not expecting this to be what the event is like. 20% refund every time I spend funds this phase. That sounds amazingly good. Lynette is here. Level 8 with Eclectic Escapades. But this is level 6 with Movie Masterpieces. This is easier to achieve. 8 satisfaction at Mellow Manor. Should also be easy to achieve. I just have to get Mellow Manor upgraded one more time. I don't know what I got for that. What did I get for that? Funds obtained. Oh, we got 17,000 funds. Dee 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 dee. Oh, I don't have enough fingies. Alright, that's fine. Let's see if we can just hire people to get them up to 80. Are you still? There's still high satisfaction. I'm not gonna worry about that. Wait, I don't have to run anywhere. We can just go back to here. Staff Center. Any Mellow Manor? Nope, no Mellow Manor peoples. Look, you two are simply outdated. You get out of here, okay? I guess I should hire Petit Lumiere now while I have this refund buff. And then movie masterpieces. We can put Petit Lumiere on, get rid of that guy. We can fire this guy, so I'm not paying him. And then we can train this guy. We'll go to 10. Alright, Mellow Manor needs some help. Upgrade this facility. Yes, we can. Anybody else like hanging around? No. Next cycle. Cycle 14. Alright, everything went up. It was a very minor increase though. Okay, restaurant, what you got today? She looks so happy up there in this picture. Manually select one of the following actions. Join the friendly encounter. The next time you perform this action, their extra points will be consumed. Yeah, sure. The next upgrade facility will not consume any extra points. Sick. Alright. Mellow. First of all, staff center. Oh, good. We got a Mellow Manor guy. Let's recruit his ass. Get the Mellow Manor. Let's get rid of Captain Fermento Juice. Alright, we're at 80. Perfect. That's fantastic. Now what we can do is unlock... I guess it's after the phase ends. Alright, so the next one will be Movie Masterpiece. I may as well upgrade one of these two since it doesn't cost action points. So we'll do Eclectic Escapades so I don't ruin Mellow Manor's thing. Alright, fantastic. Can be expanded.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
World be saved. I think this is what they mean when they say expanded. I mean, the satisfaction is still high here. At the max of satisfaction. We'll edit that when we actually have it expand. Okay, everything is looking raid except for that. These will do some training, I guess. Next cycle. Yeah, I don't have any money to spend the action points. You know how these action points. Lower the cost of this stuff. Earn 10% more revenue this cycle. Alright, why don't we get this one? And then pick it twice. What? It's back down at 52. Oh, I don't understand, man. Didn't these numbers change? Wasn't she at... I guess she was at 8. Dia wasn't here before. She was at 6. Why is Seashween not unlocked, though? I don't like this. My satisfaction is at 80. Or am I an idiot? Mellow Manor. Oh, the satisfaction, it might be... Alright, it might be this has to be at 80. It's not the service value that has to be at 80. They want this thing at 80. Okay. Let me hoodwink this. They only want 3 of each. That's the best we can do. There we got 5x5 enclosure space. And now we're at low satisfaction. Impossible. Alright, we have... Cancel that. I don't know if I can get this to 80 at the moment because of their types of beasts. Average. If I could just get the 2 groups of 4 to touch, it should be like this. Ah, that works. There you go. What? That's even worse? How does this thing go? Did I want them to not touch? That's 50. That's 50. What are the rules for this thing? Sounds like it's a bit random. There's gotta be a way to make this work. Okay, this is a plus 10. Because the sheep are social. Let's try these guys here. Only plus 6. And it's plus 8. You think you need to read animal scriptures in the bottom right if you didn't. I have not at all looked at that. For every group of animal friends nearby. 2 for every group of animal friends. Satisfaction for a huge golden finch is crazy. Which, yeah, that's why I got 2 of them. If I could get this and the sheep to like touch all of the things. That could be amazing. I didn't mean to do that. There's gotta be a way to get 80 points here. That's only 70. If only I have one more of these. This is the best I can think of to do. It gets only to 76. I need these to touch the... I don't know. Let's not have those together and see if I can make it work. These guys being opposite L shapes really sucks. It might just not be doable with the pieces I have right now. Unless that could be some kind of uber genius. Makes for 68 over 62. I don't understand. The satisfaction is 12. This is 6, but it's only giving me like 4 extra points. Still, it's providing extra points. Maybe I should try and make use of that. Larger loop pairs. Oh my god. Why are we too That's absolutely diabolical, man. If this could touch the birds, we would have the 2 extra points. Yo. I wish I could put this stuff to the side. I don't think I can fit these birds in here the way I want to. Because I'd have to do something like this. But then I can't fit a 3B in there. I guess I could maybe bring you over, bring you over, bring you over. Oh, it's worse. That should be one off. I'm just gonna leave it like this. It's fine. I'm too incompetent. If it's possible to get to the 80 right now, I think I need to wait till I get more, what do you call it? Let's upgrade the other facility. Which one is it? Who unlocks this movie masterpiece? Or eclectic escapades can go to 8, but I can't afford that. Let's just upgrade this right now. Nice. Nice, nice. Now we can get her, but it costs 6. Fresh fruits from afar, part 1. They actually have their own like campaign things too. We'll have to do this tomorrow. Well, the next cycle. Oh, what do you want me to do? Hire somebody? Sure, we'll get this guy in advance. Don't want either of these two. Okay, that's fine. Max out this robot. Hells yeah. Dee 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 dee. That sucks. That really sucks for me. Alright, begin encounter. Hold up before we do that. Team restaurant. Oh, I like this because this is free. Let's expand this motherfucker. I thought I wasn't supposed to use anything next time you expand, right? Fade out, steam blades out. Are you ready to play Akuma? Play Street Hunter? Honestly, you look kind of fun. I don't know if all those Street Fighter moves were just emotes cleverly used for the cinematography. They pulled off some fun looking shit there. I was impressed anyway. Staff center. Alright, he's a mellow manner person. We have to take him. And then we can fire Jala. Because you're a 1-star scrub and not good enough. I gotta pay a premium for this person. Akuma. If it's free to try him out, you know it's not gonna be free. Oh, we got a stage objective. Alright, let's do this. There she is. Girl?
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too!
That's right.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits?
Damn, Paimon, you're so naive. We're basically free labor workers here.
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natlan here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing.
Action. Still scraping.
But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping.
They're not.
Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Unlock the resume list refresh function at the staff center. Do who what now? No one can spend a certain amount of action points to refresh the candidate's resume list. Oh. Thank fuck. If I have to recruit people, I'll worry about that. Ya ya dee da dee da da. Okay. can't afford to upgrade that thing. Premos are coming in though. They're coming in. That was her. This can be expanded apparently. Do we get to watch these movies at all? $590 more for a single ticket. Holy shit. You're crazy. Oh boy. Okay, I got fugged. Watch you stop. They really knock you off. I guess I should have just stood on that one, huh? This sort of thing is very Super Mario Sunshine-y. Ah! I'm alive! Dude, she got stuck. It didn't come out. Oh, did they give it to me? Excellent. She got stuck again. Shunho too tall. She hit her head on the staircase. No. Well, I mean, I didn't fall. And I could just use the time slow down cheap powers, and maybe I should. Oh, they put me all the way up here. Oh, going backwards. My bad. I don't need no time slow power. Very Super Mario Sunshiny. Surprised that one went as well as it did. Okay. Standard strategy formulated. There should be advanced strategy formulated. Eee. That's actually a long dialogue. When did you do that? Just now? Aren't you trying to run an event here? Alright, she left that all to us. Do you say anything new?
You've got this park off to a great I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting!
I actually couldn't skip that one. Yeah, yeah, they don't let you go into the tent. It's merely for show. Is Vanessa actually here? I think it was just a one-off event. She's not actually gonna be chilling here, right? We don't have a lot of cash to spend on anything. Tent's for show. But that's right. That is right. Okay. Let's continue clicking the buttons. Wait, the cycle's over. I'm out of time on this. What can I do to action points? Oh, they want me to... I'm not hiring them. My profits, man. I mean, maintaining profits is a good thing. You can't expect it to always go up. That's how the world got fucked the way it has. Yeah, 20% refund. Ugh. Let's upgrade this because it'll get us the next thing. Okay. We have a third slot available here. But I don't need a third person working here. Reduce the number of extra points consumed by expansion work. Increase the ratio at which unused action points are converted to funds. Ew. Ew! Let's do that. I can do them both, as a matter of fact. Lynette? Where are you? Lynette? Lynette? I don't know where she be. Is she in front of my face? Is she on the dock? Are you censored, Lynette? She's censored.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere! some serious dedication right there.
What if the director only made one movie, Paimon?
Paimon had no idea Lenny was so into horror films. Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen before. Don't even think about roping Paimon into this! Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try? Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too!
That's why he's such a good character.
If we can get Lenny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
How could you possibly skip Final Fantasy X story? That's just criminal. Criminal. Alright, let's do this. What the hell is she doing all the way out here?
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Yansan need Clockwork Mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Yansan thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No!
No! Why would you not be into that, Paimon? Actually, now that event's happened, I can already imagine the six-pack fan art of Paimon that will occur. Alright, well, next cycle, I'm not hiring any of these 2-point peoples here. Friendly doohickeys. Receive bonus revenue each cycle, seems good. Increase maximum staff level limit, seems good. Aw man, I want to get 80 satisfaction at my manor. Let's do her part 3 just because it's pretty useful. Oh, she's up here.
Alright, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall. That's right! Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy. No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels? It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in! Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels! I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled! That would be great! Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
At least she had a good time. Oh, that was me standing there. It's like Shenhua's in this event too. We actually get some fruit.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
What? Why are the only people here Natlanese looking people? Where are the Fontainians at? Alright, anyway. Upgrade my facility. Business level 9. Ooh, 160,000. What does this spend? Sumerian zone. Aramite camp. Alright, unfortunately this thing didn't like upgrade, but let me go in here. Let's see if we can get some better pet layouts. Okay. I can get a third large life form in this. Clear all. These things, every group of animal friends nearby. So they're hoping to get the other. I have 80! By 80, I mean 94. There you go, that's all I wanted. Okay, you cost 6. You cost 10. We'll do this one first. What do? Unused funds can generate additional income. Really? Unused money makes more money? I might actually want this one instead. Let's see, Shaween. Damn censorship.
Hey, Seedween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
How is she still gonna be censored, but they got Risley uncensored?
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
My neighbor Kokoro. Dom and Cherry.
But now they've got films to watch! Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park. Oh, you mean we could invite Sejuine to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea! Sejuine's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake! Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals. With Sejuine on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
She's a hustler. Alright. We can apparently upgrade this. I forgot to do this too. Ooh, spend half? That's kind of pointless. Let's get this. Staff Center, Basima the Fifth, 180,000. Damn, that really is a shame. Oh yeah, I forgot to get rid of this guy. Have this guy instead. Some Nisu. Guess we can just level up Hajonad. Damn. Apparently a really good profit increase there. Ya da da dee da 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 Complete the previous chat. Oh yeah, I didn't do this yet. What does your thing do? These number of action points consumed by friendly encounters. Yeah, sure, let's get you first. I didn't even realize friendly encounters costed action points.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you.
She's off duty.
One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
Symptoms we've never even seen before. Jesus Christ. What do you have to do to achieve that feat? Ditto.
Sijui sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
Okay, sorry, I was tapped out for a second there. She got called into work, so we can't poach her from work. Did you say anything else? Is there like more to take on the thing?
Seeing how happy everyone is, would you like some fruit?
Okay, that's the same. What to expand? What is the you need? Add an additional dish option when cooking themed dishes. Oh, I can actually do her encounter. Having 2 themed dishes, it's just an option. And what do you need? Progress the operational cycle to unlock. I think for right now, instead of upgrading, we just want to max out these guys first. Do her, do Dia, maybe get 1 upgrade in. These things are like passive perks, don't cost you any money, so may as well have them than not have them. It's your house. Oh, she's out front of the house.
excited to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but
Lenny has his voice.
I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait. I just need a little more.
So what, the guys have the voice, the girls don't anymore?
Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
Man speaks, woman listens. We're like man speaks and woman speaks in text.
Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends. Just
Am I
give me a
right?
moment to freshen
From
up.
all the stereotyping I'm familiar with, that would be wrong. Man speaks and woman never listens, right? Jokes, jokes.
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
They have to say the name of the amusement park every time we come back here. Idea, are you also censored? I'm pretty sure she is. We'll find out. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There's she at. There's she at. I knew it.
Dia? Paimon didn't expect to see you here either! Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day, huh? Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Uncle Scimitar, we fired that guy earlier.
You sure that's okay?
The Rusty Rudder. Excellent name. Can be upgraded. Upgrade the facility. Alright, cool. Is everyone still happy with their guys? 7 out of 12, 10 out of 15, 10 out of 15. Oh, you guys aren't good enough anymore. Although your level caps did raise. Refresh. Damn, I didn't realize that after refreshing, I didn't think about it. After a refresh, you gotta pay for them. Oh, we can level these guys up. Got some spare Kazash here. Imagine paying to workers. I know, right? Look at how much we have to pay these guys in wages. This guy's getting a 61,000 Mora paycheck. And his training is costing me 86,000 Mora. How does the world function? Paying people, human laborers, this much money to labor? Truly outrageous. Genshin's trying to get you to sympathize with Big Corpa. Don't believe it. Don't let them get away with this. I consider firing him? Hell no, he's good at his job. He can stay. I need him. I need to cycle. An iconic business pioneer. Only making money was this fucking easy. Two upgrades. I'm gonna keep doing the other thing. I don't have time for upgrades. Fish and chips, yeah, I want some fish and chips. I love some fish and chips. I guess I don't really need a third employee yet. Anywhere. Greatly increased staff service level and eclectic escapades. Greatly increased staff service level in Miller Manor. Service value that exceeds the limit will generate additional income. Alright, we're just gonna do all of these anyway. Start with you. She's sitting right next to Navia, but not with Navia. Fish and chimps. Yeah, I'd eat some fish and chimps, maybe. No, actually, I have no idea. I've never looked into that. I'm sure some cultures do eat monkeys, right? Probably China and shit. I have no idea what monkey tastes like. It would kind of be weird eating an animal that's technically attached to our ancestral branch. That would be a little strange. I don't know.
And here's a special snack too! Hope it gets your strength back up.
Did they do it in Vietnam? I'd believe it. I've never had any monkey or chimp or anything exotic. I don't think I've had anything super exotic. Or I guess outside the realm of Western norm. That's right.
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
You dropped it with the spaghetti in your pocket. Okay, she's working now. Did she get equipped? Although she doesn't have voice acting, so. But she has clapping. Clap dialogue. When did we get an alpaca animal? I guess this is a sheep thing. It just likes to be with everyone. I bet you this thing, it looks so soft and cuddly, it would spit in your face. So fast. Yo, good luck, good luck, good luck. You can get what you want. You gotta believe. Begin the encounter.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too. Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world. Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
What do you mean, Paimon? Of course we have.
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree. The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
Sounds fun. Just to get her dialogue on screen, so I figured she'd be here. The guard mech have dialogue? Sorry to bother you. Miss guard metiquette. Yeah, I still know how to communicate with the Gardamex. Do you have any dialogue?
Our popularity is steadily rising, and our attractions just keep getting better. I love the whole feel of the place. It's so fun. We should host more events like this in the future.
This is actually a pretty time-consuming event. I had no idea it was going to take this much time to get through. Yo, what's up, Iron Belly? Oh, that's just nice, man. Alright, what's next? Fill them all anyway. Yeah, the birds are gonna die a horrible death when that mushroom pops out. What the hell's happening over here, actually? Always about here? Ah, this is this place. I didn't even realize this was this place. Right, the rest of the rudder. Yeah. Is she inside the rest of the rudder? She is inside. What's up, Dia? We haven't been here in a while.
They both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
Went to a volcano.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it.
Or the war. Almost had their soul destroyed in the Night Kingdom. Watched a Fatui guy argue with a goddess of the planet, and then he became enshrined on a giant throne. That's pretty epic.
Huh? So we could become mercs too? That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Eremite friends either, would it?
So Paimon, if you become a mercenary, you can be drafted or conscripted by someone into war. Sure you want to be a merc? I don't think Paimon minds. She would kill everything with her Time God powers. Excuse me, Time Goddess powers. What? To level it up? I don't know. Let's level up the, this thing I think has turbo discounts now with the buff. Yeah. May as well expand this bitch. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I have to play the...
Cryo Incarnate!
I didn't do that. I have to play the mini game. Expand facility. Good thing we had that discount. Those are good choices. I keep hitting circle instead of fucking art, dude. No, boat transition. Oh dear god. He's getting fucked. Otherwise. That's a problem, actually. I have to get back in the air. I fucked up. I keep hitting circle because I think it's gonna speed the boost on me. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, da, dee, da, da. Yay! I don't know what my favorite Linkin Park song would be. I can't remember a lot of them. Endurance match. Alright, let's performance reward, more primos. Cool, cool. This is only the busy stage, we still haven't gotten to the bustling stages yet. I want to see Staff Centaur. May as well upgrade all my guys. There you go. I got the money. Just spend the money. I guess it's gonna cost me more money to go overboard. Maybe I shouldn't. Everyone's fired up. Next cycle. What do you want me to do with these action points? What, hire one of these losers? Nah. Never. We have only the most elite staff here. Hey, a Purina! Upgrade all 3 attractions to level 11. Purina's probably censored too, because she's a girl from Fontaine, and girls from Fontaine get their voices censored in English. Five-finger discount, please. Are you a 5-finger discounter, Chill? I am taken aback by this news. How could you?
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast!
Oh my goodness.
Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name.
How did Dia do that? She's just a hoodwinked traveler into becoming a mercenary who works as a partner. Oh, grinding your characters. That's the worst part of the gacha experience. Well, yeah, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? You gotcha during meetings? Oh, wait. I guess you're not in person. Are you on, like, webcams and stuff? Oh, okay, that's why you do it. Wait, they have meetings and they want you there so you can hear some asinine political shit? That sounds awesome. Randomly select one of the following actions. No action points consumed. Spend 100% less for the next training session. Each time you spend funds this cycle, I'm guaranteed to receive a refund. Alright, let me do the total focus. The next recruit staff. That sucks. Or does it? Whoa, king of grilled fish and mint sauce. What the fuck? This guy is amazing. We're gonna recruit his ass. Confirm assignment. We'll never need to hire somebody for this place again. What is it, Mellow Manor? I won't level him yet. We'll keep him discounted, but we'll level him later when it matters. Okay. Anyway, speaking of Mellow Manor, I guess we may as well level up. I have to play the game to expand this. Expand facility. Keep upgrading the facility. Sir, yes, sir. We'll upgrade the facility, sir. I'll do it again right now, as a matter of fact. I'll do it again. I used a lot of my money up. Reach business level 11 to upgrade facility. That's bullshit. You can't make me reach business level 11. Alright, now I have to use my absolute wit to get just a few more points. Are you ready? Watch, this is gonna be unbelievable. I got it? Huh? Oh, damn, what a great addition to the park. The line of slime for mushroom guy. Whew. That was a tough one. Took a lot of mental power to think of that strat. Formulate standard strategy for stage 4 of movie masterpieces. Okay. So they want me to focus on movie masterpieces next. There's no action points left to use. Player, you're not using all your action points, even though we purposefully made this so that you would always have some carryover masterpieces. Or not masterpieces, points. If I complete one friendly encounter in this cycle, I will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. Unfortunately, I speedran the friendly encounters, so that kinda sucks. Spend half the amount of action points the next time you expand any attraction. Earn 30% more revenue this cycle. Obtain this buff again. Oh yeah, we should probably do that. Maybe we'll do full surprises, because I'm just gonna upgrade the movie masterpieces. I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, we're still profiting when I fucked up.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts.
You know, Mihoya, you actually have to upgrade that line. I know it's from Shenhua's history, but she's been happily living with her mother, quote-unquote mother, in Ganyu for a while now. She has a place to call home. I feel like that quote has lost a bit of its charm. I mean, I guess she could be talking about people that are down on their luck. But I'm just saying. Stay out of the line of fire. Oh yes, this looks cool. These are some new lasers. I don't think these have been used anywhere in the game before. Not like white lasers like this. Oh, I actually just got past that somehow. Ooh, don't need no time slow. Time slow? It's for chumps. It's for people that slow down time. Saw this coming. They couldn't help themselves, could they? But do they come from the platform on the right is about to oh. Okay. Let's do some Furina play, why not? That looked fun. Platform on the right is about to collapse. Oh wow, that just ripped off my HP there. Oh damn, that looked good. Scary. Not perfect, but that's okay. General Grievous. Okay. Upgrade again. Fantastic. Level 11 business level. Upgrade again. Upgrade again. Alright, so this one's level 11. Now, we can check staff center. Electric Escapades doesn't really need another character right now. Needs to... In the future it might, we'll just hire her for the future. Same as before. And maybe Masterpiece. No, you're not. You just overlooked a significant detail. Did I forget to do this? 90% less next time you upgrade any attraction. I'm gonna take that. Because that should carry over, right? Maybe it doesn't carry over. Maybe that's a waste. Alright, we're up to bustling stage. Oh yes, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Alright, I need electric escapades to grow more powerful. What? My profits dropped. I mean, we're still making tons of money, but damn. Oh, the thing happened. The business thing happened. It's like, oh damn, I'm still making tons of fucking money, but we didn't make as much money as last time, so that's terrible news. We have to panic. Staff Center. Movie masterpieces. Millie's, 23 out of 28. Not as good as the other ones, but she is orange tier, so we'll put her to work. Have a good night. Yeah, Mellow Manor needs some assistance all of a sudden. Start training my king of grilled fish and mint sauce. Oh, I don't know if it matters, but can he be like the first guy? Ya da dee da 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 da. It's the new meta. Crash out meta. Upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah, the carrier is on 90% discount. That's OP. OP. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that's 11. We can make this 11. And then what we can do is get Furina up in this bitch. Oh look, it's me, Furina.
Can be such a hassle. Who
It's
knew
me,
that people would
Furina.
adore me so much?
What's up?
Why, hello there,
Oh
traveler.
my gosh, she's
Paimon.
voiced.
I
She
sensed
broke
your
the curse.
enthusiasm from a mile off. You were so bright. I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Farina, you're finally here!
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
We've been working at this for 20
who knows?
days.
Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
Solid advice. I should follow that, right, Zero? Okay. I don't think we can upgrade anything else. I don't have enough action revenue. Next cycle. There you go. Look at that profit. We took a hit and then through the roof. Hey, Mellow Manor with the 135% boost. Alright. What we got today? Bling. These are all elite of the elite. We don't need anyone else, right? We're pretty, probably good for the rest of the game. I imagine. Let's expand. I don't know. Let's do Furina's Chapter 2 first. How's that satisfaction survey, Furina?
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
I see. Customer survey? Yeah, she's taking a customer survey. You kidding? They want to make sure they're having a good time at this event.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So, instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Furina said something like a rising star should stay in touch with reality or something. And I was joking that, hey, that's good advice for me, isn't it, Zero? Because you keep joking about the YouTube fame.
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
Oh my goodness, gâteau! I want some gâteau! Any cake sponsors wanna do some sponsoring? The Dooley survey. Yo, Dooley survey? So we can criticize the ever-living fuck out of the current state of the game? Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I need to type another 15 paragraphs after playing the game for like a couple hours. I am not in the position to do a survey now. I don't think a survey is necessary. You guys only changed like 8 cards or something. Maybe we do a survey when Duelist gets back on track and that next big expansion that everyone's waiting for happens. What what to expand? Let's expand whatever. I have to actually play the game. Expand facility. Expanding this animal facility is just tantamount to setting up a few wooden docks. Low satisfaction, that won't do. Why are we at low satisfaction, man? Invite some more animals. Ooh, that's why they want a capybara. Gentle animal. Increase satisfaction of animal friends on the surrounding 8 tiles by 2. He has to be in the middle. Alright, well, let's I got 2 of these guys. Kinda nutty. What do we need? We need another one of these. Good enough. High satisfaction guaranteed. I actually could have even made it better than that. Back menu. Staff center. Mellow Manor needs to enhance the Mellow Manor managers. The managers of Mellow... Wait, that's the wrong place. Mellow Manor. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay to miss the joke. Look at those refunds, man. It's basically free. You know, I'm only paying this guy 172,000. I don't know why I'm paying a blubber beast that much more, but that's whatever. I guess that's fine. Can be upgraded. Let's upgrade this motherfucker. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Level 13 business level. Do another satisfaction expansion. Keep upgrading the facility. Okay, we have maximum unlocks. I'm maxed on everything, so I see no reason not to just, like, do a double 3 here. Perfect. They love it. Alright, Mellow Manor is going to be our hard carry. Staff center. I still have some money to spend, right? Thank God for this refund. Maximum service value. We'll just level her up all the way. Alright, next cycle. Barely profited, but Mellow Manor with 156% profito gain. Insane. Alright, we might need more advanced people. So I'm gonna end up needing more high levels. Iron Belly. You're fired. Roxanne, you're hired. Iron Belly, get the fuck out of my office. Alright, last friendly encounter. We still have to finish Kakuku's story plot line. I've been so busy playing this. We're almost done with this, though. Do you say anything new?
That unique aroma.
Yeah.
I wonder. All right then.
Got to do this. Got another refund? Hells yeah.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontainian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Is she rich again? That they've been taking care of her.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck!
Good luck. Alright. Cycle 26. Upgrade all attractions to the highest level? Oh, dude, boy, this is gonna take a bit. Well, if the highest level is just 15, may as well max this one out. Insufficient resource, 6 million. That's a lot. That's ridiculous. That's expensive AF. Yeah, what Genshin is going to end up doing is in Snezhnaya, you'll have like this remote town that's destroyed and then you get to rebuild it. We'll have a whole town builder thing added in. Pick up all the challenge coins to open a great gate. Use your special ability to avoid, yeah, special ability my ass. Serena, you're a little slow. Hey, Red Pac-Man, go away. Or Red Ghost to Pac-Man, I mean. Do they collide with each other? They like disappeared for some reason and got stuck. Oh no, it's chasing me. Oh no, this one's chasing me too. Oh, whatever will I do? This was very reminiscent of a very old event that was played back in Mondstadt days. I refuse. I have to wait for the damn coins. Right, there's a trivial. They give you that time stop power. I kind of wish they made them a little harder. I know Genshin doesn't want to make any hard content because Grandma and Grandpa are supposed to play the damn game, but I think Grandma and Grandpa can handle a little bit more. Alright, am I out of money? For the most part. Not exactly. We can expand this one now. Beep 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 dee 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 dee. Man, I almost feel like with that kind of effort, they need to turn this place into a permanent new residence. Actually change the game world. Not disappear when the event's over. Oh no, I've been hit by but whatever. Only you and Zero in chat. Hey, what's up? How you doing? It is very late, and we are playing Genshin Impact. It's not the most popular game that I stream. My only gacha game. Standard strategy formulated. I like how the Traveler's standard strategy after all these sophisticated games is raise the damn ticket prices. That's the strategy. Raise the motherfucking prices. Okay, she says the same thing. What about you? I don't think I've seen your dialogue yet. And you are. Commands you to earn 10 million more. You're not sure the whole park brings in that much money? I got news for you, lady. It almost brings in that much money. We're bringing about 3/4 of that. We can talk to the different people that are in charge. But there's no way I would be able to get every single bit of dialogue from every single possible employee. That's pretty hardcore. She told you to relax, so you decided to become a helping hand at an event? That's not relaxing. It's doing the opposite of relaxing. Relax, Hodgenod, relax. Okay. That's all of them. Does Fiorina chill out here somewhere? Because she is supposed to be at the movie thing, right? I actually have no idea if Fiorina is somewhere. We did all 3 of her stuffs. Take a quick look around. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, they disappear in the evening. That's funny. Upgrade facility. Excellent. I have to upgrade my staff members. the refunds really help. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good enough for you. And then for y'all. So she's not in the first slot, but she was the one at the stall. Seems like it randomizes who you can talk to. God damn. Profito. Cycle 27. Yeah, yeah, da dee da dee da. Staff center. I don't think I need anybody yet. Let's finish Mellow Manor. It's almost maxed. Level max, satisfaction max, everything is maxed. Alright. Fontaine themed zone. Now that's just silly. We're already in Fontaine. It's already themed after Fontaine. Why not Liwa or Snezhnaya or Mondstadt or Inazuma? I'm just saying, man. Okay, I can't do anything else. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she was.
A truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to convey the inspiration that lies behind them. The 3 attractions are certainly all up to par, and I trust that you'll be able to make them better still. To enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with. Or, if you have the time, maybe we could watch them together?
Oh my god, she asked me out to a movie date. Oh my god, oh my god. What was all this added here? This is a Fontanian zone. That's why she wasn't anywhere. She stands in the Fontanian zone. We had to upgrade. That makes some more sense, I guess. We're on the highest tier of business. You got another line?
Our most recent financial report is looking great. This park struck a chord with film buffs all over. Maybe you could be our spokesperson next time we hold a similar event?
Please, no. Oh no, my 57 action points that I can't afford to use. Oh, is that a 10 million profit? Where's that lady working at that one stall so I can slap her face with my money? And then tell her to go make 10 million more. I can add another serving. Oh yeah, I've probably been able to do that for a while and I forgot. Good night. See us later. Wait, did she just say I could add another one? That's fucking insane. I didn't know we could just add all of these for the time counters. That's crazy. Alright, we've got all this. Hey, refine my bow, would you? 80% max HP, once every 15 seconds. Honestly, this bow doesn't seem that good. You just get an extra hit. HP tends to cap out at 60-ish, 70-ish K on the high ends, right? Maybe a bit more if you really dedicate. 30% of that would only be about 40 to 30. Minus monster defense. Yo, Melise. You and everybody else on the planet, lady. Never enough funds. I suppose there would be a select few who are satisfied. Time to formulate. I wonder what will formulate. More expensive tickets to sell? Probably. Slow down time, avoid the fast moving dirty fruits and disrupting light barriers. Special ability slow down time, let's see. Trigger explosives. Mobilize the fish. I wonder if I can do this without slowing down time. He's just gonna be getting away from me. I have to slow down time, I guess. I would never catch up. Ow. This one's a little weirder. Yeah. Getting all hurdy-hurdy. I tried to avoid that and I could not. Maybe you just have to survive this part. Okay, that's what it is. That was kind of weird. It went automatic. I didn't even have to do anything about that. That was definitely a weird one. Yeah, that confused me. Seemed like a freebie, essentially. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Part of Mihoyo's master plan. Alright, level is Mizaxed. And then obviously We gotta raise the pay. And by pay, I mean the levels of my movie masters. It really exponentially jumps up there, huh? Perfect. Cycle shift. An active manager uses all of their times, and they don't leave anything. Even if you're bankrupt, you better spend that time, motherfucker. %more revenue this cycle. Well, we can just do all of these, right? Almost there. Whoops. Upgrade. Level 15 business level. We got one more minigame to play. Go to formulae. Uh-oh. Okay. The way that sound cut out, I thought the game was crashing a little bit. What was that? Missed a lot of coins there. Not going back for that one either. There's been so much excess. Should be fine. Do you really expect people to run across this? This would be terrifying to most people. Including me. Not the biggest fan of heights. Definitely get that vertigo sensation when I'm up high looking down. Okay, we might be missing. I don't know. I just need like one more coin. We got plenty more coins. Surely I won't miss 2 coins here. Fantastic. Alright. And then we upgrade the facility. And upgrade to max. And then we gotta... Well, do I have everything? Okay, I don't actually have to optimize the amount of money that we get for this. We've finally done the event as far as I can tell. 29 cycles. I skipped 2 by accident, so it should be 27. I actually skipped 3 by accident. Should be 26. Case tracking. We have 3 quests to do. I want to finish this before I go to bed, so this might take a little while. Because watching the cutscenes, I expect another 2 hours of content, probably, give or take. And I'll just finish this up And call it quits. I got started super late today. I wanted to stream earlier. I was busy with something. We'll likely play some... Alright, maybe not likely, but possibly some Warhammer tomorrow. My friend was interested in having a game. So maybe some Warhammer tabletop.
Oh, hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Oh my god.
Oh, wow! Cuckoo's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news, though?
Great news, Paimon.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
That an AHOW loading screen thing?
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business?
Why do villains in this
Scarred
game
face,
always sound like villains?
calloused
you know?
hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Sneak. Don't make me do this. Sneaking.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Create a diversion so I can investigate the cargo. Oh, that's the cargo. My bad. Dude, there's like some over there.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff.
Why do they sound different than
if
just a
someone
moment ago?
insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Security. This is now an international situation.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Oh no, not these things.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
I miss when the Traveler actually spoke to you these lines, but she's been censored too. They're all just censored.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro! Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in
Have
your
a good
capable
night.
hands. Indeed.
Indeed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Yeah, Wriothesley getting a deal on the house, but take up that offer, man. How the housing market is.
We're way behind schedule.
We are way behind schedule. Look at how pretty Ganyu is with the streak of lily glazed lilies. Alright, so this whole quest day, I was going to play as this team just to use them for a while, but we're really just navigating around the world. We should have been these guys.
Full throttle!
I didn't think we were playing City Manager mini game today. Gem Merchant City would use the rocks to make some kind of new accessories. The Gem Merchant. Where's the gem merchant?
There's no point worrying about the future.
It's not this guy. I do remember what she's talking about, but I don't remember where exactly that guy is standing. Is he in an outside stall, an inside stall? He down here?
Off we go.
Produce vendor. I don't remember where that guy is.
Need a surfboard?
Maybe he's only out during the day. Alright, personal note for me. I will look for this vendor later. Let's just finish this quest right now.
Rev the engines!
I don't think the gem vendor is like anywhere on the map.
Try and stop me!
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while Ahau lives his best life.
Poor Ahau. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
No, they were having prior engagements, Paimon.
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahau, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you? Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down. Ah, really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Don't worry about it.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
Wait until 8 to 10 the next day. I didn't even bother looking for it. Can you?
The Lost and Found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Yeah, before that, Paimon, where's the jewel merchant guy?
Rev the engines!
Is it you? It is him, right? I think it's him. Take the clock to Puka. That's on the quest list, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Hey, you don't have anything else about you new stand owner? Oh, this is where most of the books I'm missing were. I've never spoken, or I have spoken with him before, I just haven't checked up on him. Thanks, dude. Just in case I've spoken to you. Okay, we'll leave that one.
Full throttle!
Would be faster to teleport since I have to climb up. Let's go to the Palais Mermonia. Say hello to the water dragon and Wisely.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not.
Just posted the notice, Paimon.
Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job! Completely different things!
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun. All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Coeur de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
Wow. That doesn't raise any red flags.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
How would he know?
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Or we had our name inscriptured into their secret ritualistic arts of family lineages passing on into eternity. No big deal.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Who would have thought Auroron would take them cheesy movies so much? I guess it makes sense. To a degree.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
He's got that god tier movement.
Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
Oh, yeah, let's just scale the building. Inconspicuously, of course. It's like a true professional. They got the guy cowering in fear.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So, I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
I see, like, what the
Please
fuck?
don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
No, I like Aurora when he's fucking around with everybody.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say.
Keep this up.
Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed, but I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it.
Came in, he
and by
smoked.
a stroke of complete and utter coincidence,
Shook
I
his head.
just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I...
Could still be lurking about.
I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Well, you ratted
Fair.
him out,
That makes
so
sense.
you're kind of double-crossing
So,
it right now.
Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Do I know that the saying over and out is a mistake? Is it? I don't know the origin of the phrase. I just know it's a popular stereotypical phrase for closing a radio call or a walkie-talkie call.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Everyone's cracking me up tonight. Movie fan.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, well, yeah, I know. I know what it means. Were you criticizing Auroron's, or the game's usage of it? 'Cause at the moment, the character's just quoting movie quotes from movies they're watching, which are all referencing stuff.
On top of that, although he
They're
hasn't
just
shown
being
his face
goofy
yet,
at the moment.
he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
The fact that the judge of this country, the supreme judge, is in charge of the private investigative police force. It's just like crazy.
We'll be waiting for the good news!
Alright, that was part 2. That was pretty lengthy, I knew it would be. We got part 3 and 4 and this conversation here.
On the topic of kidnapping cases... How exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like Kakuku?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
Yes, it is, Nervalette. That was a good joke. Case tracking. Go to quest. I know, I gotta wait until 10 o'clock on the next day. The repeating cliche, it works, but cliche itself is erroneous because over and out contradict each other. Do they, though? They sort of reinforce each other. They don't really contradict each other. I know you said over means waiting for a response. But I'm sure you could just say over as in I'm stopping talking, and out is I don't want a response, you know? It doesn't have to mean both. The day after tomorrow, my bad. I didn't read that text all the way. Gotta go another day. It should just be this. I guess if over means both of the things, it maybe is redundant. Or... Alright, how long do I gotta wait, man? Paimon, manipulate time, would you? Just like you bring Traveler back to life every time they fall. Please send me to the correct time. Because it's getting late. But I need to finish this quest. Of the day after tomorrow, 8 to 10. Oh, 8 to 10, that's my problem. Oh, 8 to 10. I'm going past the 10 o'clock. You know, God forbid you arrive late. My bad. My bad. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. I'm just a fucking idiot.
Someone to contact us this morning.
Did he?
That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Like, couldn't he just personally contacted us? We've been standing here in his office for days. Actual days.
Hey everyone! We're not late, are we?
Shark Girl, my fave.
No, you're
I do
just in
like
time.
her.
Well rested, I trust.
I don't know who would be my fave. Zhongli is my fave. He's the manliest man.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Dragon Man.
We received word from Mr. Argento yesterday.
You want my fave that I
confirming the
sent
time
for?
and
I don't
location
know
of the
who would be my
transaction.
fave.
It'll take place this afternoon. And it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Mm-hmm. We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority.
If I'm not mistaken, at least in America, this is highly... Like, they would never do this. Because you're not supposed to put civilians in harm's way under any circumstances. You would never set up a public capture of a criminal. Typically.
Of course,
I don't
fingers
think they
crossed,
do that.
everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then.
Yeah, he is the Solidify guy.
Oh, yeah, and by the way,
Solidify.
we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. You know what? That might not be such a bad idea.
Ahem.
All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation.
You even told her about the operation?
Well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Insane.
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out. Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point. Of course, there are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kanichi we know and love!
Cursing out.
That's enough of the small talk.
Ahau doesn't curse. He's a tame little boy.
The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know. And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
All right, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahau's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
Yeah, they haven't met Ahau yet.
How it all goes.
I wonder if they will have Ahau meet with Nervalette and Wriothesley before this is over. But yeah, Zhongli's my favorite boy here. He's in all the teams.
Crumble!
He is the CEO of GEO for a reason. He's the only 5-star character that I saved up all my points for just so I could max him out. As free to play. The only one he's maxed. And I tried some on Nahida, but I got super fucking unlucky. Pulled 2 generics, man. 2 generics on her banner. She should be at C4, but I got her at C2. It pisses me off.
Let's ride!
Mulani's just fun to move around on because of her surfboard. Also, she do be good looking.
Off we go!
Yo, get this Cycle 29 out of here. I'm done working.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day! Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Why do you gotta be all awkward about it, Paimon? That's animated. A classical animation.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
How did she get filled in on this?
Drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
Quick, take a photo! After him!
Go on.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
Faces on his jeans.
Quick! Don't let him get away!
Be careful!
Amazing!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
All right, that's a wrap.
Strongly walks into a diner.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
We'll have order.
Will you now?
I'm sure that
I
joke's
think
been
I did
done
you a
numerous
favor by
times
pulling
before.
you away from your audience.
But it is a
Saved
good
you some
chuckle
face at the
worthy
very
joke.
least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you...
Angulvant.
all right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too.
Oh
But my
no.
son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Supposed to
Once he
slap
fell
your
into debt,
son
he
in
had
the
creditors
face when he
regularly
does
coming
that.
over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Yo, imagine if, like, casinos and stuff started getting in the gacha, and they came up with some super addicting thing, and then they started going after people who didn't pay their debts off. It's crazy to think about, right?
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
Ahal is a very strange being, yes. He irks many.
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that?
If you're from Natlan, you would fucking put the dukes up.
I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Chavus is censored.
Many thanks.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord. Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Little Knight, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Knight, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about? Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world.
True.
No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
His dad is a gambleaholic? Oh, that's so sad.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right.
Wait, you guys lived in Natlan, which is like perpetually at war with the Abyss for a very long time. What the fuck is your dad even gambling on? You guys, you have gambling systems? It's a bit weird of a story character development, right?
We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead,
Gambling
I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow.
Alright, that's a good one.
Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge. Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Just a little harder to believe that Natlan would have a gambling problem. due to Natland's construction and stuff. What are you doing here, Charlotte?
Yay! Traveler Kanich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know
I
that
always
he's already
appreciate
left.
you,
He went to
Zira.
report back to the Palais
So
Mermonia.
far,
Apparently,
you haven't given me any reason not to
preparing to
appreciate
carry
you.
out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
It's a shame Charlotte's voice is taken out. She has a pretty unique female voice actress. Do I want you to? You can do as you desire. You shape this relationship we have of streamer viewer
Oh, already gone. Hope she
via
heard
your
that.
actions.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen? What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually. To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan.
Gonna be waiting for
So,
literal
I
years.
guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
If that was working like the American legal system at all. I guess any Western legal system. The right to a speedy and fair trial is a damn myth. Go to quest. Alright, 8 to 10 next day. We're almost done. It actually didn't last very long. It was kind of a minor event. Cool animation piece, but you got a whole bunch of people shaking down a pleb. Criminal man. See, I guess you gotta treat every crime seriously, right?
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
a pinch of salt.
A dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about the script. Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake? Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
Pile on the sugar! Pile on the sugar!
And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lapine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
Why don't they just call her Lapine or something?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
Lapine, how would you know who the important people in our lives are?
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Yeah, everyone that matters.
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lapine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all.
She's
We all
one
did
of
our
them.
best to leave our own marks too.
Well, she is a recurring NPC who has been featured, I think, 3 times over now in some minor side quests and stuff, so she's doing better than some others.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait!
Fancy red one. Splendiferous.
Bolognese sauce flavor. Well, that sure counts as a surprise twist. You win this round!
Bolognese sauce flavored mustache.
All right then! Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Furina's a movie director. She's technically the ultimate actress. An artificial being created by the real Hydro Archon to pretend to be the Hydro Archon for literally 500 plus years or something like that. So that the Hydro Archon could hide from the heavenly principles and then free her people from their curse by restoring the power of Hydro to Nervalet, the Hydro sovereign dragon of water, by killing herself. And then Furina is just a innocent citizen now who gained a, what do you call it, a Hydro vision at some point.
Great! Your satisfaction is our #1 priority.
So she's an actress.
Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax.
Yes, no
Forget
question,
about
good
work
word
and
drop.
just enjoy the
Just
park.
want to make sure I do her justice. Hydro died. Yeah, the Archon of Hydro died. They are no longer alive. They're the only dead Archon. In fact, there is no Hydro god anymore because they were completely severed.
Going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Likewise, the Hydro Dragon is the only dragon that has his full power back since she gave it back to him. Very fun stuff, the Furina lore. I haven't spent my resin yet. Oh man, I've got like 40 minutes to spend my resin. We finished the event quest though. That's nice. That was pretty lengthy, but it was a pretty decent event overall. I do prefer a plot event. The city managing thing was quite extensive. I didn't hate it. Though, you know, it's on the more mindless side. And I have all my rewards, right? Now I need to look something up. It's usually after an event like this, the characters are out and about, and you can get some extra conversations in the post. Let me just see where people are hanging out at. Alright, day 3. Chifa Orane Hao Kakuku at the Chevron Festival. The price every price. Alright, they should be, I guess I have to go back here. I didn't realize I could teleport to this place. I want to say that if Farina wanted a chef movie or drama, she should have based on a Lapine story. Who's Lapine?
Let's ride!
She could be inspired by that. Here they are.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a Hao and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first. But after seeing how awkward a Hao looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
Huh? And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera!
Wait, that chick.
Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted! I got your back, bro!
Kenichi, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a Hao's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
We can talk to that chick too. She might have something to say. I don't know if Navia would say anything unique.
Our most recent financial
She
report
says the
is
same thing. Lapine. Pauline. Okay, she has the same stuff. And she's not voiced here. Okay, so that was them. The Palais Mormonia apparently has the trio here. This is the Palais Mormonia, right? Where are they at?
Carving waves!
I don't see them. They're over there. I see them. I don't even remember what Chevrolet
Your
sounds
efforts
like.
are much appreciated.
She's under-featured as
Sounds
a
like
character.
I'm no longer needed here. Guess I'll be on my way.
One moment. As a key witness, you may be called upon to attend the follow-up trial, Mr. Risley.
Oh no. For real, bro? But sorry. I meant, could I maybe attend anonymously?
Alright, have a nice night, bro. Okay, apparently the only 2 groups of people for this event in the post. So we got the whole thing. That's just wonderful. What to do? I've got Serenity Plot, Furnishings, and Salesman. And it's 4:30. I do want to wrap up.
This realm.
Wait, there's an obtain all button there. This route is truly beginning to thrive.
If you ever have it.
Thank you, Tubby. Where's the guy? So, tomorrow,
Try and stop me!
I'll probably stream at some point. Might be Warhammer, like I mentioned earlier.
Ah.
If not that, back on SNES. As for right now, thanks for watching, as usual. I don't have anything else. I will get some more Genshin in because I want some more primos to go all in on Skirky Lady. So I will do some more of this eventually, soon. GG's good Genshining, thank you. Hope you all have a lovely evening. Take care, everybody. I will see you later.